Is this actually going to be stable right off the start? I think it is. All right, then. I feel like that might have been a tad bit aggressive. All right, then. If you say so. But you didn't get it. I mean, your dude was healing you. He was doing all he could. I feel like you're particularly aggressive today. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Well, he's dead now, so, you know. Victoria says, Piggy love. Piggy love indeed. I think he's going to kill you. He's just standing there. No volume? Say what? Oh, my lord. Okay.
1.
How about now?
We'll take that. That was an okay performance.
Is there volume now, Victoria? Thank you for saying something. So many times people just say nothing.
Reload. Thank you.
Can't hear the game or Piggy. Yeah, you should be able to hear both now.
Ah, let's go. Crushed it.
Good. Thumbs up. We're good.
Victoria, it's good that you didn't hear me because I came in telling you guys you were terrible, so. And I didn't care.
You know,
but
you
also,
didn't...
hi, Victoria, how are you?
You know, you could have got away with it. You didn't have to... You didn't have to say anything.
Why would I get away with that? That's being dishonest.
I don't think it is. It's not like you were like, I didn't say that.
Sean, I'm the nicest person you'll ever meet, okay? I'm just the greatest ever.
Are you sure?
No.
Alright. Okay, as long as we're clear on that.
Yeah. Alright, special crates. Oh, hey, one of these. I can get a new weapon. Great, let's see if we do.
Victoria's put like a scared, shocked emoji.
I didn't get the new weapon. I got fortune
not.
keys instead. You know, fortune keys are good though. We like fortune keys. 4,000 credits. That's pretty solid. We'll take that.
$4,000.
We're gonna play one more time, and then we're gonna go play Horizon.
Okay.
That's my current plan.
I can't wait for you to not remember your controls at all.
Oh, I remember none of them.
Especially
Except
since you've
G
been
is heavy
playing.
attack, which is terrible.
Except for the fact because you've been playing the other game, you're really not gonna
Yeah,
remember
zero done.
anything. It's gonna make it
I
even
remember that
worse.
G is heavy attack, and I hate it.
Well, at least you remember that.
Alright, well that was terrible shooting, but here we are.
Well, your life is over.
Honestly, I don't care. I don't like those weapons. But, different missile weapons, fine, but... Oh, behind a wall. What a dickhead. How dare you try and take our point? The worst kind of person. Please die. Die faster. He's not dying faster. Alright, we gotta watch out for those nades down there, or the cryo cannons. Oh, because of that.
I can't believe that hit you.
Yeah, they arc, so they can hit anyway. That's why I said we gotta watch out for them. Yeah. Shot, thank you. Got him.
Nice.
And we're dead. Yep.
Well.
And he has an Aegis shield. Okay, well, this game's over.
Well, that was quick. Just all of a sudden.
I mean, when you know what the mechs can do. Yeah. Yep, there's the shield. What happens if I rush their base? I think that'd be funny. I mean, this game's over anyway. No, absolutely not, but this game's over anyway, so may as well. There's no reason not to try. No, those are epic weapons, but you actually get them at 3 stars because of the event in the beginning. Alright, ready? We're rushing their base. Hey. Oh, you're a dick. Now go on, make this a one-on-one. Spawn in, let's go. Bring it. Isn't that to make you just spawned? Also rude.
You missed.
Yep,
Oh,
and I'm dead.
fun.
There it is. But you know what? It was worth trying for, so. Alright, team, we gotta rush, because, otherwise we lose. We lose anyway. I didn't play too poorly, though, so that's what matters. I did fine. Because I'm great, my team sucked.
You can play another one because that was so bad?
No.
Oh, okay. I kind of expected you to. I mean, you can.
Are you cheating? I don't think so. No, you're fine. Great. Alright, and then Forbidden West not 0 on. Which I was about to click on. I would very much like my mouse back, please. I need to share my screen game. Thank you. Amazing. We'll see if how my Zero Dawn playing has actually made me better or worse. F is the weapon wheel now, which is terrible. Don't like that. Oh, this stuff is maxed out, right? Pretty much. Huh. I should be using these. Okay, cool. And map. Let's see, what do we do? Completed. Hollow Rock. Black Box, can't do that. The Bays. Rebel Outpost.
You
Sky.
are all of a sudden streaming in 60 FPS.
Is that good or bad?
That's good.
Okay.
It was
I
30.
pay no attention. I pay no attention to anything, so.
I don't know how you've done this, but
I streamed a different thing. I don't know.
I don't know either. But I'll take it.
Nice. Okay.
60 FPS is always better.
Well, I didn't know what we were at before, so.
30.
Got it. Can't do that. Alright, I think we're on to a main quest, right?
You're level 27.
I know. I think we're on this one. I think this is one we need to do.
You're level 27. That's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, and I'm about to go get the Aether or whatever.
Are you?
Well, no, that's the idea, is we're gonna go do that. We're at least gonna venture through the door with this as my highlighted quest. I don't know why it's giving me an exclamation point here. I can't actually see what it wants me to do.
Haven't got a clue.
Scrapper, yeah. Bristleback, yeah. Burrower, yeah. There's so many different variants. Holy crap.
Yeah, there are more variants of them than anything else.
Slitherfang, yeah. Shell Snapper. Thunderjaw, we did see. There's a variant of the Thunderjaw? Oh, good God. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we're just gonna kind of go, right? Talana, right? Okay, yeah, advantage. I remember this sucking. It was just bad all around. You were failed, I failed. It was bad. Amazing. Let me in. Toggle run is on. That's good. No skill points. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna go. Let's go back to this. I don't have crafting in here, do I? I gotta remember how everything works now, because I want to increase my ammo capacity for weapons, and I don't have the pouches to do that. Oh, I have to be at a table. That's right.
Yeah, you need to be at the crafting bench.
Because it's worse than Zero Dawn. Okay. And how do we go down and come back up? Wait, I saw I dropped a ledge.
You have a paraglider.
Yeah, I know, but I want to make sure I can get back up. I can just climb up. Got it. I want to make sure I don't get stuck. Oh. Well, we had to load, I guess. Rock? Nice. We like rocks. Oh, lovely. Look at this.
I see you, champion.
Oh, it's a rumor. Okay.
There's a tall neck south of here that's been acting
Definitely
twitchy.
don't sound like rebels.
Something's wrong with it, but I'm
Maybe
not
if I
sure
follow
what.
their tracks, I can find out where they're
Might be
headed.
smart to stay alert if
Can
you run
probably
into.
use my focus. Good to know.
She didn't listen at all.
Whatever's wrong with that tall neck, I can override it.
Can I save or
I should check it out.
can I save? Thank you.
Stay alert.
Okay. So there was this, but then also,
There's a flag.
yeah, gauntlet run. What the heck?
Oh, that's gonna be your last collectible thing here. Your last quest down there at the bottom.
You think so? This one?
100%.
Why do you want me to come? I wish these exclamation points would just go away.
You have data point. Nothing else was exclamation marked.
I couldn't see that this is exclamation mark because that's where my dealio is for Discord pop-up in the game.
Oh, I disable that. I hate Discord overlay.
Yeah. Well, I haven't taken the time to do it. Platform override, errands, it's fine. Can't do that. This is on hold, so I can't do that. I think I'm actually like just stuck. Yeah. I actually cannot continue right now. So I guess we try and go to this flag. And maybe this rebel outpost.
I'd probably
There's
go
a
for the
rap-
flag since there's a fire right there. That you've apparently been to.
Apparently. I mean, I may as well fast travel there then, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Because we are right here.
I don't know how you've already been there, but yeah, for sure.
We'll take it. I did look up something for this game.
What'd you do that for?
There is no golden fast travel pack. That's the only thing I looked up.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
well, that sucks.
Machine riders from before.
It's terrible. It's stupid.
So this is, in fact, just a worse game.
I know what they're up to.
Yeah,
I was
pretty much.
raised- Hey up. You threw a rock in my face. It's not like you can get any uglier.
Wow.
Hey,
Riding machines, huh? Who taught you to do that?
hey, squad. We got someone with a death wish here.
Whoa. Look at that hair. What? Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, dude, you can try.
Challenge.
Will your blaze, Josek? Don't think you want to test your luck with a soldier that took down Regala's champion. We have no business with you, Outlander. I think we all had our fun. Road's right over there.
Those machines used to be Regalas. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Around here, you want something, you race for it. You cross that finish line first, I'll answer any questions you have.
You got yourself a deal. I never ride anything, so this ought to be terrible.
Race is full.
As long as you give me a dinosaur. I mean, you won't, but as long as you give me a dinosaur.
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
Alright. What are the rules?
Don't die.
Oh, those are good rules. Can I shoot you?
Ought to be good.
Shut up, Becca.
That dude has a
He's clearly their
presence.
boss. Yeah, he's clearly their boss.
That dude showed up, and all of a sudden, everyone was like, "All right,
Them out.
this dude's
I
in
think
charge."
a spot just opened up.
Yeah.
I see you carry a bow. Good. You'll need to use it if you want to win.
Wait, actually?
Against the other racers?
They will if you don't. We put everything on the line when we get on that track. Makes it worth something. You could test run the track if you want to. Just let me know when you're ready for the real thing.
So you can just kill people, I guess.
I mean, we just go for it, right?
For sure.
Ignore testing, we just go for it.
For sure.
Let's do this.
I can't wait to lose.
Worst thing that happens is that you die and respawn. Or I guess maybe you end the game and have to restart.
Okay, so we're all on chargers.
Well, at least it's all fair then.
Yeah, let's go. There's no more to fire.
Weapon wheel unavailable.
Oh, you used all your ammo, I guess.
Oh, there's weapons and stuff that you can pick up, I see.
Oh. I guess you have your spear.
Oh, you're not leaving me behind.
Oh, I am. Okay, so yeah, those are things that you can pick up.
Yeah. Can't dodge my arrows, fresh meat.
Okay, go. Run faster.
Gotcha now.
Oh, so she's just dead.
I hope so. I missed it. Oh well. I'm doing surprisingly well, actually.
Gotcha.
I missed the grab there.
It's like Mario Kart.
It really is.
Beep, 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 beep. Alright, well that one's just dead.
Alright, well
Lost.
it wasn't first. Yeah. Okay, but you know what? For first try, now I know what's going on.
Looks like the 10 weren't with you on that race.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Alright, yeah, we're doing that again.
When you were.
See you on the other side.
You got it.
I think you got like second.
I think so too. Oh, we have items too. Oh, okay. I didn't. And Q is aim back. You can aim backwards? Oh, good God. Okay.
I like that you start right in the middle.
Yeah, they expect chaos.
Yeah, your items don't stack, so. Oh, that shouldn't have hit, but okay.
Is somebody ahead of me is the question.
Yes.
Oh, I thought I could run him over.
I thought you could
I'm a
run
little
him
bit
over
upset
too.
by that.
What just happened?
I tried to aim behind me and it didn't work.
That's disorienting.
Yeah, it is.
Gotcha. Gonna bring you down.
Well,
Well,
drive faster.
Gotcha now.
Okay, grab. Missed it. Take it.
Gotcha. I can switch it up.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You just beat the crap out of somebody. Oh,
Oh, he got a charge.
yep, you lost.
I missed the
the finish
grab
line.
too.
Yep. That's the finish line. You came in
Alright,
second.
second place again. Yeah. Okay. The
Looks
whole
like the
shooting
second
behind you is
athlete won
stupid.
that race.
Alright, that's fine. We're doing it again.
Yes.
We're gonna
Go
do this
three.
till we win.
I would expect absolutely nothing less.
It was my best performance yet, so.
Well,
Out of 2? That's pretty good.
I don't know. I mean, you did kind of run into the wall like 3 times.
I did, yeah.
That didn't happen on your first attempt.
Gonna bring.
You should definitely just grab the mushrooms and just hold on to them. Like, just grab one and hold on to it. Like, for the end, or...
That one that I just passed up.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
Gotcha now.
Like that one?
Yeah, and you should just hold it until you get, like, the opportunity to grab another one.
This was the worst way to go. I'm gonna use that to keep going.
Yeah.
Now we need another boost if I can find one.
Gotcha. Yeah. Gonna bring you down.
There you go.
More.
Gotcha.
Ow. I can't take more. Okay.
Nope. Use it. Use it.
Let's go. Alright. 3 tries, not bad for a new system.
Here,
Nope.
your prize for winning the race.
We'll take that.
You earned it.
What'd you earn? 20 bucks?
I think.
The collectible.
Some answers.
Name's Ata. As for how we got these mounts, most of us here used to be rebels. Joined Regala's army thinking we'd get a chance to fight in a real war. Sakarja. Instead, Regala slaughtered our own in cold blood, bearing me. When we made it back to camp, we snuck out on our mounts and never looked back. Been racing the clan lands ever since. Decided we were better off on our own. No rules, no chiefs. Just the speed of our mounts and the taste of blood.
Doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Where's your quiet friend? The one with the mask. He didn't join the race.
He gave up his spot so you could join. Probably for the best.
What makes you say that?
That one hasn't lost a single race. Doubt you would have gotten your answers if you stuck around.
Maybe.
You know, Hacks found a spot to set up a race at the farthest end of lowland territory, right by the beach. Make your way there, maybe there'll be a spot waiting for you.
If I'm in the area.
So he's the final boss, right? The guy with the mask?
I guess so.
You here to
That's
join
the
race?
guy I'll have to be at the end. I got 4 skill points for that though.
Well, you leveled up.
But I also got 3 skill points for that.
Yeah.
What are the things I actually want? Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I don't. Increases your awareness of weakened enemies. What does that even mean? Elemental Spear. That seems pretty good. Do I care? Take less damage when triggering your own trap. Is there a way to just not trigger your own trap? It seems like the better choice. Low health defense seems pretty good. Low health. All of these seem pretty good actually. Okay, so I think we're gonna put our points here. How would I? Okay. That actually seems pretty crazy, but I will never use the blast link, so it's gonna be useless. Alright, we're gonna get that. And then get this next time. These 2 next time. I think. Okay. Sure. I'm never gonna use that because I've already got triple shot. What do I get here? Machine health. Machine damage. Propelled spike. Okay. Oh, I should get that. Okay. Well. Eventually I'm gonna get them all, so.
Maybe.
No, I'm saying I'm gonna get them all eventually.
Oh, I see.
Because I'm gonna complete the game, so I'm eventually gonna have everything. Unless they don't give you enough skill points to get everything, in which case, terrible, stupid, and bad. I need peccaries. Wait, are those here?
You need bones from them, I think.
I think so. But if they're here, I may as well, you know, try and get some. I got all the drugs I can have. Hey Jen, I don't care. There's a Ravager somewhere in the area too. Okay, well I'll take the hide I guess, but it's not a bone. Horned lizard, sure, I'll check that out. Ancient supply boxes, sure.
Armor in this heat.
You do it because you're fine. There's the horned lizard bone, that's cool.
Alright.
I wanted the other one.
Amos's said
No.
it did not care.
Well, everyone flew in front of my arrow, it's fine that that one died, that makes sense.
Not for where your reticle was.
No, but it was a big bird. And the bow's not accurate, it makes sense. I'm not upset by that one.
Okay, that was a pretty cool move you just did.
Yeah, if only it was intentional.
Like that. That's a really cool move you're doing.
If only it was intentional.
Still a really cool move. I gotta be honest with you, it's really weird seeing this game at 60 frames.
Because it's usually 30, huh?
It's been 30 every time. I don't know what happened.
What happened is I'm a wizard.
I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden it's in 60 frames.
Oh. Alright, well, everything gets put on hold, there's a new quest. So no matter what was gonna happen, I don't care. I don't know why anyone watches me play these games, because I just do everything so random, in poor order.
I think that's what the people
Now
like.
one more step. The TOTK don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
They're like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep
Sure.
that in mind.
So what happens if I swing a spear at them?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles.
So I know you want to talk, but actually Luke takes priority. It's just the way it works.
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies. I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Well, maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machine's hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. It's harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
Who decided
How
that?
about you answer some questions first? What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First sawtooths, then ravagers. Now, sandblasted Thunderjaw. Right as we were herding machines into our pens. My hunters behind me fended off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Parts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
I heard him calling you chaplain. What does that mean?
It means I've survived our youth and outlived my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path, and their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
You knew Regala's champion, Gruda.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regala was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting.
But stupid.
A marshal to Hikaru, chief of all TOTK. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Karja king asked for peace, and Hikaru agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Karja committed. A TOTK empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hikaru's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Hikaru won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For TOTK, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the Desert Clan's touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hikaru. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
It's a little harsh, isn't it?
So is the desert.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
Can we beat a Thunderjaw right now?
I don't know. Can you?
I mean, the answer is no, but we're going anyway.
I'll go with you.
I'm
Bet.
feeling aggressive today.
Very well. We leave for the southeast canyon.
May the 10 protect you then. I'll await
I probably
you
should have
around
seen
the
if I
fort
could,
to the
seen
capital.
if I could, you know,
You do this.
buy equipment, but I didn't.
This way. Sooner we get those
Still
machine
can.
parts, the faster we'll get the water we need.
I suppose.
Can't believe an outlander would lend a... I'll wait for you here then.
Yeah, you do that. Sell. Why would I? I have a lot of stuff. Do I need these things? I don't think so. I do need some of these. Yeah. I need... do I need bones? Let's find a crafting table. Let's see what we actually need. Let's get some stuff upgraded here.
There's gotta be one here somewhere. Yeah, there you go, in front of you.
Pouch upgrades. Spike holster. Actually, you know what? That sounds pretty good. Let's get one of them. Great, because spikes are quite good, and I have a feeling we're going to want as much damage as we can get. Hunter arrows. Yep, that sounds pretty good. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Right. Salmon bone. I don't think I've seen that. Okay, weapon upgrade.
Fish?
What? Yeah. You know, the terrible one.
So
what does it take to upgrade you? Bellowback sack. Okay. Just take to upgrade. Oh, you're a tripcaster. I don't care about that at the moment. Shredder gauntlet. Acid warrior bow. Snap moss circulator. Hard weave sharp shot. That sounds pretty good. Bellowback sack webbing. Okay, so we need bellowback sack webbing. Let's see if we can go buy that from that merchant. This is an herbalist though, so they probably won't have that stuff, if I had to guess. Yeah, okay, so that is all we have here. So, what else do we have? Hunting goods, let's check out that guy.
There's still a question mark here somewhere.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to trade with you. I believe it's a fighting pit. A rope caster or a piercing shredder gauntlet? Is this better than the one I have?
It sounds like it's purely better.
It might be. But I don't have a spike snow circulator. I wonder if he has parts that I can buy. Probably not. Nope, sure doesn't. Okay, well, if I click buy back, I can buy back everything I've ever sold.
Is that how that works?
Apparently, because I've sold all of this stuff before.
I don't know why you'd want to buy it back when it's just stuff to sell.
Well, if I buy back these and then give them, you know. Okay, well, I'm not getting the stuff I actually need to upgrade them, so. That's what I understood from that.
I think it is a fighting ring.
Yeah. And that is a player.
Yeah, that looked
Where's
like a
that
game of
fighting?
chess.
Yeah, it's
It's above you.
yeah, this is just training.
Yeah, it's above you. That's gonna be a chef if I had to guess.
Probably. We're gonna go check it out anyway though. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Oh.
Are you sure I can't tempt you?
Positive. I've got enough food as is that I never use. Alright. Resources. So, anything I don't have one of, we're gonna buy. Because I'm rich and I can do that.
You're not that rich.
Yeah, but I have a bunch of stuff to sell.
Do you?
I think so.
Wait, can you just buy rabbit hides?
Yeah, rabbit bones and hides, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Just do that instead of hunting for them.
What do you think I'm doing?
Oh my gosh.
As for stuff to sell, yeah, I got all this stuff.
Oh my god, you're rich.
Now let us make a deal. A good trade.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you could just buy rabbit hide upgrades.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I
that's
can't buy
incredible.
salmon skin. I cannot buy that.
Maybe you can't buy it from this merchant.
Correct. Bomb, don't care. Do I need more rabbits? Is that what it was?
Yeah, one.
For the tripwire pouch. Well, we may as well upgrade the potions. I might need it against the Thunderjaw, so that makes sense. Carp, there's different kinds of fish? Oh, frick.
Oh no.
I need a goose feather for the resource pouch. We definitely want that.
Goose feather and another rabbit.
And I can buy potions. Not going to, but I can. Alright, goose feather. And rabbit hide, right?
Yeah. You didn't need two, you only needed one.
Yeah, but I wanted one extra.
Why didn't you do that for the goose feather?
Because I didn't think about it with the goose feather.
Okay.
Resource pouch, get that. If nothing else, more medicinal berries is always better.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. Rope pouch, don't care. Bolt clip. What the, oh, bolt blaster. Am I ever going to use the bolt blaster against a Thunderjaw?
I don't know.
I hope not. Food pouch. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Vulture wishbone. I probably do want this because this is my triple knock. Can't buy salmon bone. Horned lizard skin.
I think
I don't
you
care
could
about
buy
traps
that.
though. I can, but I don't care about traps, so who cares? Let's increase this. Let's go ahead and do it. Oh, I can just buy owl feathers too. I can buy pelican feathers. I think that's probably okay though, right? Theoretically.
Probably.
Fine with what we got. I mean, we should just make the large one, right? Yeah. Do we care about these? Probably not. Go to big chest. Restock all categories. Amazing. Yeah. We good? Kinda?
A good soldier prepares for the war.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I think we're very screwed and very dead here, but
I think you're probably fine.
because I couldn't upgrade the weapons, right? At least the better ones. I wish I could sort by category here. Why is it just all one big?
Well, most people don't have two copies of the same thing.
Why not? They should. I can't buy machine parts here, so.
Most people, when they get an upgrade, they use the better version, and then
But
sell
mine
the
do more
older
damage
version.
right now. But mine do more damage right now. Why would I put the other one on?
Yeah, I mean that's fine, but you also keep the old ones so you can upgrade them, even though you're never going to use them again.
I mean, yeah. Alright.
Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. And Jataka has the stones to tell me the commander has good reason to be strict with our water supply.
You think she doesn't?
I think she's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear is dying of thirst? Or her own squad? No. I bet they dip their hand in the trough whenever they want.
Alright, what are those?
Our clan should be led by
Those
someone
are bags,
who knows
okay.
what it's like to scrape by. To fight, tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life.
There's a scorpion on the ground.
Fought for every single mouthful of water I've ever had. I know I'm a better fighter. And I'm prettier.
Uh-huh.
I make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go
Crunchy
on?
scorpion.
I'm sure I'll be able to
Doesn't it sound yummy?
that somehow.
I don't like that description.
Always away.
Yeah, the answer is no, it does not sound yummy. So, we gotta take on a Thunderjaw today, huh?
You gotta try.
Hey, sorry, I just saw a cool flower. Could you imagine being this guy? I promised to help him and then go, ooh, flower.
There it is. Gotta get some more ammo. Follow me.
Yes, I can imagine.
I would be questioning my life choices.
You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to
Well.
prepare themselves before hurting machines.
That's a good sign.
You're welcome to any supplies.
Good
you can
start.
find. Might need them for the fight ahead.
Thanks.
There we go. Let's move out.
A lot of good stuff here.
So, what's Honora looking for out in the Forbidden West?
Who says I'm looking?
You have somewhere else to be?
Where's this guy?
And here I thought you'd abandoned me. We still have machine parts to harvest.
You were saying something before you left?
Who says I'm looking for something?
I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery.
I'm trying to fix something.
I see. Alright, you can keep your secrets. Guess I should just be thankful you decide my problems are worth fixing too.
Where are we going?
We're here.
Are we? Seems like a terrible spot.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow. Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
There's a lot of Ravagers in here. Interesting. Well, you know how to take on a Ravager, right? Take out their gun.
That's a good first step.
Ravager, holy
Time for us. Come on. Give us a fight worth thinking.
Alright, that's a great start. Give me that. Ow. Alright, well, that was quick.
That was
So I don't have
that
terrible.
was very quick.
So I don't have the shredding capacity to take the gun off efficiently, which means we're instead going to go for sheer firepower.
Sounds like a good plan.
Because that was the problem, was I didn't have enough shred to take off the gun.
Come on. Give us a fight worth thinking.
What are you doing?
Seems like he's hiding.
It's a
Never
good
mind.
choice.
You want some of this? Shake it off, Aloy.
This one. Ow. I thought I was healing.
So, did you forget you have a healing potion?
Yes. Yes, as a matter of fact, I did.
I believe that.
What is it to drink the potion again?
I just...
Is it R?
No, you hold out your weapon wheel and press space.
Oh, for the good potion.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on. Give us a fight worth thinking.
I'm not here. See, that's what I said, is I'm not here.
Before you run out.
Do you... You are weak versus acid, huh? Do I have acid?
I don't know how you dodge that, dude.
Okay. That was something. What do we got? Fire Fanghorn. Great. Unidentified signal. Oh, lovely. Bunch of blaze. Okay.
Looks like we got a fight on our hands.
That acid ought to hurt it.
A second guy.
Oh my
Don't know how I
god.
dodged that. Alright, you need to die, sir. Thank you. One enemy at a time, please. Do I have electric? I don't. My potion has worn off.
Not yet.
I need to attend to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their families. If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
Was that it? No Thunderjaw.
I thought
You mentioned a Thunderjaw, right?
he did.
I'm not crazy.
Nope.
Alright. I mean, I guess I'll take it. I mean, I'm glad we didn't have to fight a Thunderjaw, because that would have gone miserably for me. Based off of how I fought those Ravagers.
It definitely would have not been a good time for you.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
I traveled way further than I intended to with that.
You sure did.
This wing's holding up.
Oh, you don't want to grab that ledge. Alright.
May the wings of the Ten carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhead.
Yeah, at least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Oh, hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines.
Uh-oh.
Back to where the Thunderjaw hit us.
Okay, we are fighting a Thunderjaw.
I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
I needed that XP. Dude, you coming?
To think? So many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander with Scalding Spear?
Why is
The only
shift
thing
not
showing
heavy
secrets
attack,
is
by the
sound of
way?
a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
Frost
Can't
Bellowback.
blame me
I
for
actually
trying.
need Bellowback. I don't see any.
This is it. Where the
Bellowbacks,
Thunderjaw
though.
ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Yeah, we'll do that. Right after I pry this open. So here's the deal. If there's a Thunderjaw about to walk up on us, I'm not in any way prepared for that. I think we're about to get absolutely bullied here.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
To battle! I could do this all day! Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Are you just going to fight it? I was about to say, dude.
Seems like he is. He is.
You are a lunatic, sir. I'm not helping you with that. Alright, weak versus shocking. Got it. Trying to put these too far away.
Luckily, he doesn't care about you.
Yet.
Yeah, yet.
It's not letting me do my... There we go. Okay, can I... Oh, we took out the armor on it. That hurt.
Barely making a dent on this thing. We need more firepower.
Oh, God.
Here's around.
Chug.
We can use their cannons.
And you know what? Chug faster.
I'll draw the Thunderjaw's fire. Give you some room. Come on. Give us some fight.
wonder if I can.
Jesus. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh. Didn't know that was a thing you could do. Suppose dodging doesn't work when you're the size of a tank.
Oh.
I was doing pretty okay, actually.
You were?
Surprisingly. For the low damage output that I have.
Yeah, you're doing not half bad.
Acid could work against that machine.
Alright. Acid should work against it? Is that what you just said? I don't think so, but alright. It helps if I hit it.
That was a cool shot.
Alright, we got acid on him, which should negate armor, actually. So now...
Barely making a dent on this thing. We need more firepower.
I agree, wholeheartedly.
There's plenty dead Ravagers around.
Are there?
We can use their cannons.
Go get one.
Where are the dead Ravagers? Because I'm not seeing them. Have you seen a dead Ravager?
No.
Give me that.
Got him.
Good God, that's a lot.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
Okay. He said something about downed Ravagers?
He did. Ravager cannons.
I did not see any Ravager cannons anywhere.
Same.
Okay. Glad to know we're on the same page then, because... Why are there watches in the engine crate? Can I?
Maybe someone dropped their watch when they were working on it.
Can I knock that off?
Not after the machine's dead.
You don't think so?
No.
Why is it glowing then? Still.
Probably just a glitch.
Ha!
Oh. Maybe you can.
You were wrong.
It was. Wouldn't be the first time. Won't be the last.
Hey guys, hi guys, we're friends, right? Also, that was not a bad fight. I'm known for being pretty bad at this game. That was not bad.
No, the second one was not bad.
You did good, soldier.
I don't think the first one was bad either.
You're going back home.
Wasn't bad.
Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Okay, could have been worse. Aim assist on that one. We'll take it.
Where's it going?
I don't know. That was some crazy travel, though. That fight was made much easier by the fact there was another guy there.
Could try using acid ammo.
There's a Ravager. Alright, I need Bellaback sack webbing, so we're gonna take this on too. Do you still blow up if I shoot this thing on the bottom? I'm gonna go with the answer's no.
Looks like no. The big man's coming. Oh my god. Well, that was fun.
I'm fine. I don't know
Somehow.
how, but I'm fine. Where was I taking damage from? Or did he just one-shot me?
I think he just one hit you.
Okay. Well, that was fun. Guess what? It was so fun. I'm gonna do it again.
Go for 2. Nope.
You just were out of range. Okay. That's what I actually wanted to hear and see. I wanted you to be out of range. That was the plan. For sure. Time to go.
Good.
Oh,
He's
hey.
his own friend.
Didn't seem to hurt him all that much, though.
Well, they don't have friendly fire, so.
Can I jug? Thanks. Burn. We gotta take out one at a time, so we're just gonna keep shooting you. Nope, absolutely not. I don't want to be swinging, I want to be shooting. He's still out of stamina, by the way. I just took your gun off. I want it. Give me the gun. I really needed you to die faster there, actually. I want that. Give me that back. Okay, well, that was fun. That was crystal braiding? Oh, okay. Now to the thing we actually needed. Which is bellowback webbing. Whatever the heck that means. Wait, can I? No. You just. Dodged out of the way of that. Ow. Forgot I could get hit by my own in this game. Did I actually get the webbing though? Because I don't think I did.
I don't think you did either.
I think I just took damage and died, but didn't actually get the webbing I was looking for. Okay. Is it because I blew it up because it's throat webbing? Maybe I'm not allowed to do that.
I don't know.
That would make sense. Let's check my inventory. Oh, I have things that I won't use, but I have them. Key upgrade resources. Yeah, it's not here. Luminous brainstem. Ah. The human circulator, bellowback primary nerve. These all look the same. But okay. Okay. Well, I can't fight a weapon. Yeah, didn't think so, but we're trying. Next time I fight a bellowback, I can't fight it the same way I just fought that one.
Those spinning ones have parts I need to fix their weapons.
I want your horn. I want your horn. Thank you.
Did you forget you have bullet time? That's a yes.
No, you forgot, actually.
I did not.
No, you did.
And bullet time's something you had in the last game, too.
It was, yeah. You think I used it in the last game? The answer's no.
Yes, you did.
Not a lot. Alright, we're gonna head back. We'll get our bellow back another time. I think I have to fight them differently because it's called throat webbing.
I think it's called webbing sack or sack webbing.
Yeah, I think it's the stuff on their necks.
Maybe.
Oh, that's the empty gun. Bristlebacks, okay. That should detonate now, right? Yep.
Dude almost got you.
I'm learning. I'm getting better. I'm not good, but I'm getting better. And you know what? We'll take it.
I'll put these in my pack.
Yeah, we need all the drugs we can get. I've decided I don't like the desert.
Most people don't like the desert. Even people who live in the desert don't typically like the desert.
Yeah, I've decided I don't like it.
You've returned. Where's Raka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Need some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? Rumors have made their way west. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight. Especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan. But our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
So you think that's a cauldron, or?
I don't know. Could be.
'Cause that's what my gut is telling me is cauldron. seems really good. Three skills? Where did I want to put these? Survivor? No, Machine Master, right? I wanted Heavy Lifter. Belt Spike. That actually seems pretty good. But, is that Spike Trap? Meh. Mounted Defense. Weightlifter. Mounted Archer. That seems crazy. Also, you can ride flying mounts. That's cool.
Oh, that's awesome. It's an improvement from the last game.
I think I wanted these. I still have one skill point is telling me I can use it. Sure, machine damage, why not? Alright. Do you now? I've already traded with you and bought like everything you own, so you don't need more of my shards. There are fires everywhere here. Hear something, I just don't know where it's coming from. These horned lizards look like bearded dragons.
That might be what they are supposed to be.
I hope not, you don't eat bearded dragons. And horned lizard is an actual creature.
But you don't eat rats either.
You could.
You could eat a bearded dragon.
I feel like a rat would be better than a bearded dragon, though.
I don't.
What do you think happens if I run into the middle of that twister?
I don't know. You should definitely try it.
Spike Snout. Is that new?
That is new.
I mean, I guess it's new, but I thought I had seen these before. I want nothing to do with them. Although I think I have something that requires something from a Spike Snout, so maybe I should have something to do with them, but I don't want to.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Fire bristlebacks, I don't care. We're gonna ignore those. I've already got some bristleback tusks, so we're just gonna move on.
Another fire.
I'm kind of concerned that there's so many fires everywhere. Weapon upgrades. What can I upgrade? Oh, this. You know what? I'll upgrade that for sure. Okay, well, that went well. Can't do anything else with it. Nope, actually go back in there. Pouch upgrades. What do we got? Okay, well this is the one I care about. Moonfish skin? There's so many different kinds of fish and I hate it. I hate everything about it. Won't ever bother me ever again because I won't ever use them. Unless I have to use them. In which case they will bother me again. Is that where I'm going?
I'm not sure where you're
No,
going.
that's where I'm going. That's gotta be it right there, right?
I really don't know.
Next to that big metal thing. Also, that looks like the lizard, divine beast from Breath of the Wild, but
Varudanya.
yeah, that one. Let's see. Is there a reason I shouldn't be going there? No, that's where I'm supposed to be going. It's just telling me to take the walkway. We're going this way. Also, there's a new quest. Somewhere here.
Going to try, and I hope I'm there to watch it bring it back.
Why would the wound give less water?
I can't.
barely get us through the day, Commander.
Our children are
Definitely
thirsty.
not how I'm supposed to get up here.
The name's Zovka.
Have reserves?
Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
Exactly.
I'm
I'll bet
guessing
they're
that's
keeping
a
the
place.
water for themselves.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But with everyone fuming about our water rations, the commander can't spare any soldiers. My face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
You trade face paint, huh? That's Varl's paint.
It is.
Well, I am a seeker. Oh, Death Seeker? What the heck is a Death Seeker? Only the matriarchs know the true meaning behind these blue stripes. I don't want a Death Seeker. That doesn't sound like a good plan. I am a chieftain, technically. Everything I do requires stealth, but okay. I am the champion. I'm not a noble, although I could be. I am a hawk. Right? Or am I still a thrush even though the sunhawk, or even though the hawk was following became sunhawk? You know?
I think you're still thrush.
Well, that's just sad. Ooh, what happens if I wear the shadow face paint?
Probably nothing.
I don't even know who these are. Mark of Pride? No, thank you, I'm good. Pride is good, no. Not me, though. I'm gonna put on the Seeker. Because that's the one that I know I for sure am.
You mentioned the village up north sends some supplies to the capital. Ashblood?
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. But the last delivery of Ashblood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village. Find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natik there. They'll know what's going on.
Hello. Have I seen Sunwings?
Maybe one.
Not a lot though, right?
No, not a lot. I think you might have seen one. Maybe.
There's a question mark down here somewhere.
Not a happy place.
Oh, you. Ah, I can put different colors on. That's Victoria's color right there.
Which one? For sure.
I like green though. This is my favorite one so far.
I also like green. Green is like my favorite color.
Cool. Alright. Get back up. I'm not sure how you're supposed to do it, but that's how I do it. Are you back down there?
There's Jataka.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water.
The wound gives us water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert. What's stopping us from taking what we want? And
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
Keep walking. You're being slow. I can dodge real faster.
This writing. It's Karja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashov.
I'll see you training later.
So, this is the Outlander conspiring with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the Old Ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives, as a whole.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the Old Ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
I can shoot you in the face. Would that help?
The wound in the sand is this way.
Well, start walking faster. I got a spear with your name on it.
You're not Karja. Or Osra.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
There's a fighting ring here, by the way. Upset about that. I hate those. Mostly because I'm not good at the melee fighting.
This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the Old Ones. Focus should show me more.
So I don't have to talk? Okay, good.
Pipes. Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
The trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
Can I?
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. I used to.
How?
Does it matter?
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
Would if you were stop being such a dick about it. What are you guys?
Plasma's wasted against the
Scrappers,
machine.
okay. Plasma's wasted on that machine. That's funny.
Machines.
Yeah, bring it. Come on. I got lucky there. You're not gonna come and say hi? I kinda wish you would. Turn around. I'm invisible. You, however, are very much not. I'm just saying. I am hidden. You are not. And they're gonna totally ignore you. Because of course they will. Also, what do you think that long leg up there is doing?
Just looking around.
Wing burner is detachable and it's a key resource for upgrades, okay. So we gotta remove your wing burners. Come on over, Dingleberry. Gotta speak with your name on it. Also, you are very much still not hidden.
Yeah, but it's working. Hidden in plain sight.
I don't understand. That Longleg is having the time of his life, not paying attention to anything that's going on.
He's having a great day.
It's gonna take forever for the scrapper to get back over here. Now, are you gonna get upset at the fact that your friend is dead? No. Surprising. Alright. Now that Longleg is coming to take a chat.
Yeah,
But
now he thought he saw something.
I did dodge roll, but alright.
I don't know how you didn't just get hit there.
Okay. I want those wing runners. I don't want that.
I think you knocked off one of them.
I did.
Well, he did now.
I can see why Draka wanted your help when you got into the machines. Thanks. Where
I got
to
one.
now?
I'll take it.
Your wound has veins that spread underneath the sand. I'm just following their trail.
Not to another machine ambush, I hope.
Believe it or not, I have better things to do than try to kill you.
I don't believe that. I think trying to kill her sounds like a great plan. Oh, there's a bird. Don't know what kind of bird, but that was a big bird.
Those flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand? Yep.
Water ammo should be
Sunwing.
good.
There we go. Alright, what did I need from them? I suppose I could just figure it out. Not a sparker. Not that. That. Okay, yeah, this is what I need. There we go.
It's wings so that we can catch the sunlight. That'll be a fast flyer too.
So the purple thing is the one I actually need, right?
She hit you.
She sure did. Can I? Thank you. I very much do not appreciate the lasers. Keep it down, that'd be great. Don't ever go asking for a challenge, because you're gonna get one and you're not gonna want it at the time. Well, I didn't get what I wanted from you, but... I did knock a chunk off one of them, right? Did I just destroy it? Okay.
I'll pick these up.
So that's a pterodactyl, by the way.
Looks more like a Tapijaro to me.
Yeah, sure. I don't care. It's a flying dinosaur.
Okay.
Even though dinosaurs don't fly, it's actually a pterosaur.
It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying, the desert kills, but it also surprises.
I killed a chuckwalla. That's a real creature too.
I should check where the pipes are headed and focus.
We don't need to, because they're going this way.
There's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is it gonna be worse?
I need to take a
Not
closer
much point to using acid here.
Nah.
Let's get rid of the machines first.
Spikes now. Spikes now. Alright. Well. There's a chunk of you that I need, right? Or that I can take off, probably. Tusk, key of grid resource, I knew it. Turn around so I can shoot it, please.
Time to fight!
I'm not giving up.
I could use some help with these things.
Yeah, me too.
Gotta get more ammo.
Why are you shooting them?
Shrug off acid. No good.
I've got you in my sights!
That's fair.
That big rock
But I
didn't even do
really-
all that much damage.
Open that mouth again. Well, that's not what I wanted. I'm trying to get the teeth that are inside this stupid thing and I can't get it. Spike snout, huh? What are you strong to? Weak to fire and water. Well, unlucky for you.
Can't take the heat.
And yes, I do have triple knock.
I see that.
I don't know when I got triple knock, but I accidentally found it, so I started using it. Oh, I got spike snout now. Spike snout sack webbing. That's pretty neat. Can I examine it?
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
I don't wanna, because you're being a dick about it. We just came from that way, right? So we gotta go this way.
Water. Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area. These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
Clearly didn't find the green shine.
Save this green shine for something special.
Or I'll just use it on whatever I feel like. Because that's usually how it works.
What
Yeah, that is how it usually works.
the problem? I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to call it safely. He didn't know what he was doing. And the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance.
I already scanned the file. Thanks. Just find a way to repair it, huh? Okay. Can't do anything with that.
Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
Normally I feel like it's a bad idea because the roof is gonna collapse, but alright.
Yeah, I would not have done that.
But we did it. Nope, I need you to land on that, Aloy. Can I cheese my way up there?
What do you need me to do? Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. Looks like I can redirect the water with this thing. Maybe that'll bypass the leak. The valve. That might help. Hey! It stopped leaking! It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. It's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow.
There we go.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
There.
I'm not getting up through there.
Well.
So I see this. How does one get up there?
The system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I need to find a way up to that valve.
Yeah. Thank you, Aloy. I'm aware. Can't do it from in here. I'm on a timer.
Are you on the timer?
Yeah, because that valve switched back.
There.
Oh, I see.
So that's great, but how do I get up there? I still don't understand how to get on top of that. Because just jumping ain't doing it. Right? That's not just me, it's just not working. So pull this.
Sounds like the water's switched.
I can't get up there.
Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
I can't.
This easy?
I cannot. I don't like time pressure, and I especially don't like time pressure when game mechanics don't function.
Sounds like that did something. Aloy, I can hear water in the room again. Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked.
So that's not how you're supposed to do it, but it is how I did it.
That was not how you're supposed to do it.
Did you see it?
I did.
I gotta go see it now.
There was a right way.
What was I supposed to grab?
So jump down. Okay, and then go up to the To your right. Go over this fence. And then right there.
Okay, and then I'm supposed to go around that way to jump on,
Correct.
instead of doing the whole backwards jump to grab.
Correct.
My way was better anyway. You don't wanna go back in there, huh? I didn't want to be there.
That should do it.
This will return water to Scolding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care. All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
Sounds like you're really against Draka.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
She's absolutely positive
Ugly between Draka and Yara.
that Draka's at fault here.
100%. That would have killed you in the last game.
That fall? No, I would have taken fall damage though. It wouldn't have killed me. His face is buried in the sand, so I can't actually tell. Oh, it's a Chuck wallet, that's why.
Hot as an Othram forge, Brent would say.
Hey, I need stuff from you guys. Oh, butter.
Oh my god, he shot a laser at you.
Yeah. Would have preferred if you didn't see me. Also, I suck today.
Oh my god.
Literally, what hit me though?
You detonated.
Is there a way to not detonate?
I don't know.
Ow! Ow! I'm gonna detonate again.
I think so.
Where is it? There. Thank you. Ah. Okay, fighting these things sucks, by the way. Hey.
Need more of the sand.
Well, that sucked. We lived, but it sucked. And I only got 2 parts out of all that.
But you survived.
Ready for anything?
I did. But I did use my potion.
Well, that's fine.
And
It's infinite use.
And I went through most of my healing. And I only got 2 parts out of it. Seems like a waste.
But you got the 2 parts.
I'm really good for the ecosystem.
Something like that.
Can't tell me otherwise. You literally cannot convince me.
Not even trying.
Because you know you would lose.
Something like that.
Dang it. Dang it. Is my potion still going? Dang, it lasts forever.
It lasts a very long time.
Here, your weapon can be cheap. Trade and trust.
Hey, children. Chop their heads off.
Oh my god. We don't need a repeat of my game.
Soldiers guarding a wound in the sand. But no, I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
Oh, how lovely. Frickin' politics, man. You know the best part?
What's
don't
up?
really care.
I was gonna say you don't care.
You want to talk?
That doesn't sound good.
Watch your
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge!
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
So then why are you talking to me if it's for the clan alone?
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And
Can
you
I kill
are
them
no
both?
ordinary speaker, especially with a bow in your hand. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
Can I put both their heads on a spear? Because I'll do that.
If what Yataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
I can kill them both. I'll be perfectly happy with that. Hey guys, don't mind me. There are so many things that I still need to do. Look at this.
Oh yeah, man.
Should we grab that tall neck while on our way?
Of course.
Hopefully, don't kill each other by that time. Fire. I have 4 skill points.
That's a lot.
When did that happen?
I'm not sure.
Oh, and I have acid traps now. Lovely. Potion proficiency is probably a good choice too, right? Let's just get all the survival ones. That seems like a good choice. What's this do? Oh, that's just my good armor. Right? That's just the armor from the last game that I can just do all the time now?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, well it's not as good as the healing potion, so.
No, not at all.
Oh no, that is actually a horn lizard. I don't think that's a bearded dragon anymore. I think that is a horn lizard.
Any way to climb this tall neck. This will be my stash when I need it.
Telling me to take out a Ravager, 2 Ravagers.
Sure there's a way to climb this tall neck.
Where did that Ravager go? Right there. Don't come this way. No, go the other way. Alright, where's that gun? There. Who's mad now? Look, I did nothing to anger you guys. Why are you guys mad? Now you I did.
Fire without ammo.
Ow! Leave me alone. I want your gun. Let me use it. I'm trying to craft arrows, thank you. One hurt.
Pain subsided.
Ow. Stuckies. Okay, well that was a disaster.
But you lived.
I did, but it was a disaster.
But you lived. That's the important part.
I did have a couple good dodges, and I also had a whole lot of bad.
Well, that happens.
That said, I am getting all the resources ever, so, you know, at least that's something. And now I've got this gun. I don't really want to find out what happens if I get stepped on, so we're not going to. More corruptors out here, though. Dead ones, but corruptors. What is that? Is that green shine?
It is.
This green shine up carefully.
Alright, so how do you think I'm supposed to get on this thing? Because she keeps saying I can't do it right now. I think I'm supposed to be able to fly once I get the air one, the 8th or whatever.
Maybe you just need to fly from getting a cauldron?
Oh, like an override for one?
Yeah.
Did I tell you I don't like spike stones?
No, you didn't actually.
Okay, well I've decided I don't like them because they're annoying.
Could set that machine on fire.
And there's an apex one. Lovely. I'm just gonna go. We're gonna ignore them. Normally I try and fight absolutely everything I can, but they're just annoying and pain to deal with, honestly. Do you think this is the cauldron that I can still override to get the...
That's a lot of angry Tanakh. Draka and Yara are already here.
I'm not going in until I have full healing, because I'm assuming this is going to be a fight. If I had to guess. Everything always ends up turning into a fight. Always. Dang it. There's some aim assist on that one.
I need ammo first.
I didn't get what I wanted, but this works too. That's close enough to pull it. I'm just gonna go with it. Here's my quest that way. Bummer. Save. Let's go. Let's go see what shenanigans we can get up to today.
You're here.
And I thought you didn't care.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. It was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
You lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
I have to choose a side. No boy. Okay.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tanakh never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
So I do have to pick a side.
Yep.
Okay. Let's think about this. Draka. He was at the town. We went machine hunting. He was going to go alone and get himself killed. And now he wants to sacrifice a bunch of his men that he was complaining about earlier. Not the brightest decision. She was convinced from the get-go that it was his fault. And wasn't really willing to hear another side. I think I'm more on Yara's side here. I think she did make the right decision to not cause panic, but I don't think she did enough to find other solutions. But I think I'm on her side. She already has the experience leading the clan, because that's what she was doing already. And I think she did make the right tactical decision of not saying we are out of water, because that would have caused more chaos and more death of people trying to rob each other. I don't like his unwillingness to step down. He's being too aggressive here. It's not him saying, hey, we should work together. It's saying, hey, I don't like you didn't tell me. And that you lied to everyone, and now I'm going to publicly attack you. I'm on Yara's side here.
Becoming commander isn't going to change what happened to the wounded Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. If you want to save lives, keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Nice knowing you, Aloy.
Yeah, nice knowing you.
You should have backed down when you had the chance, Drunk.
Leave them! Finish the enemy!
Who's still mad? You're not dead yet, huh? Dead yet? Who's shooting at me? Oh.
It's over, Draka.
Not just yet.
You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
You were a dick.
Did it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us. I mean.
Well, don't mess it up or I'm
I give
coming
this to
back.
you now, for all you've done for this clan.
Ooh. New bow. Okay, well. What's this bow? That is a fantastic bow. It has all the things I could ever want.
It's a pretty good one.
I have a lot of things to sell for money if I need it. Got a Ravager primary nerf, that's pretty good. That seems terrible. Right? It's way worse than the potion.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know why you're considering anything other than the potion.
Because there might be a better option.
There's not.
So far there's not, but there might be.
There won't
at some
be.
point. Really want to go to the Scalding Spear, but you know. A tall neck, yeah. Didn't realize I hadn't scanned one before, but yeah. So I can go in the cauldron, right?
Probably.
Check the... Oh. It is not coming up. We're gonna check it anyway. There's still power here because there's lights. I almost just fell.
I was gonna say.
Well, we're not leaving until we do whatever's in this cauldron now, so. Are we just going straight into the arena?
Sure looks like it.
Getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
What is that? Is that a... Oh, that's just the manipulator arms to make something. I see. I see. Nothing to do here, right? Okay. Lots of grapple points all over the place. That's pretty good. Okay, can't go through there. So this is going to turn back on at some point, right? And I'm going to have to come back and do this again
Maybe.
at another time.
Getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
That's my current prediction, is that's what I think is going to happen. That's the way I came in, right? Down that.
Yeah.
I want you to go up, Aloy.
Made it. That was a long climb.
It would be, yeah. I'm convinced that's going to turn back on. That's my theory, is that turns back on and I'm going to have to come back in here at some point to override stuff. Maybe Hephaestus gets super angry and he turns it back on. He overrides it and turns it back on. That's the only thing that makes sense so far. And I can't do the tall neck right now either.
This'll break my fall.
So I guess we just keep going to Aether coordinates. Because if we can't do the tall neck, I don't know what else to do. Also, what is that?
Good question.
We're gonna go to Aether and we're gonna see what Aether's got for us. After we kill all the wildlife.
Naturally.
I mean, what else is gonna happen? We let the wildlife live? Can't have that.
No, that's not the point of the game.
No, the point of the game is not to save all of, you know, the life on Earth. It's to kill everything.
For sure.
Especially the robots that are terraforming everything. Make sure we kill all those. That way when everything is fixed, it takes even longer to get back on track. That's the real way to play this game. That's what we're really looking for. I'm gonna keep going this way for now. None of those look like I really want to do them, and most of them are actually locked anyway, so. Also, rabbit.
How about that?
You know, now that I bought all the stuff I needed. Lizard.
I'm getting close to Ether's location.
It's a
Said it
cool
would be
spot.
Some kind of physical processor.
Look at this. We're going to the ancient jungle temple. That's... Alright. Fish? Nope.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Correct.
Just kill them all.
I might. If they attack me, I for sure will. I don't know what those are, but I scanned them. This place is cool.
I remember coming here.
Okay.
I remember being here.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
Her machines took out my entire squad.
remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. Neither will we.
What visions are you talking about?
Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
The warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Deca, chaplain of the Lowland clan. We've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
She's very insistent I speak to the chief.
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with
It's a
light
museum.
and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
You're at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us.
Not here to fight a war.
I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
So can I. I tend to be the most stubborn, bull-headed person you've ever met.
What does it mean to be a chaplain?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Why do they call them records of the 10? That's my question.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Everything you're saying is great, but I want this. Thanks. We're gonna read all this stuff later, by the way.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the desert clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes, they knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. The Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Hey, Outlander! Said that relic you wear from the voices. You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking the voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tanak's territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the Ten should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the Ten. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes.
I mean those black boxes that I've been getting?
More recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
There's things here I don't even know what they are. I know what a Scorcher is. I know what the Frost Claw is. What the heck is a Dreadwing?
Ah, Stormbirds are still in the game. That's good to know.
Uh-huh. I guess I'm gonna take this. And I've fought those before, so I guess I'll take the one I've never fought before. That's what I'm going with.
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
Do you get many Oseram?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who will risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
Well, that's a...
Why do you want
nice
these
thought.
recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons and honor those who fell. That is our way.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Alright. Have I watched this one? Yes.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Hall of Heroes. Wait a minute, hold on, I want to read about that. Also, I got 2 cool legendary things, great. Notebook, data points. missing a bunch. Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Are you ready for me to put an arrow in his head?
I'm ready. Good. Come.
If he's not nice and polite, dead. Also, that's a cool spaceship.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
It's missing an arm.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat
here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more tonight, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regala and the slaughter she craves.
Fine.
And my way will save the entire frickin' planet, so move out of the way.
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Coolwood. I've sent out a call for the competition. Since Regala seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Coolwood. But there is more. Knowing Regala will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force TOTK, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Coolwood with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Cathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Can I cut off your head anyway? I don't like you. I really don't.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from him?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really?
No, it is.
I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted of odds and treaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were to not, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
Explain. Right. exactly is the cool route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the cool route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for TOTK in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next cool route takes place.
Fix your own stupid problem. That's how I feel about this.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the cool route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All to not respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed, they will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed.
Oh,
Speak
I'll
to Deca
succeed.
on your way out.
In fact,
She will
if
honor
you
for the
don't
good.
honor it, I'm putting your head on the floor and your body out of the building.
Taro said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru.
Ooh, Terra Precision
I better
Bows,
meet
huh?
up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest.
If this is what I think it is, it's going on immediately. Yeah, it's going on immediately. Equip, I'd rather have this than the knockdown. I don't even need to upgrade it to make that decision.
Seems like a wise choice.
I mean, Terros are huge because I need those pieces to upgrade my weapons anyway, pieces from machines and whatever. Terros are going to be the way to get them. Just is. Alright. Sean, how late do you want to stay up?
I'm gonna keep going.
Oh, good. I'm gonna try and do this today, so. We'll see what happens and how distracted I get, but the plan is to try and knock this out. So these are bristlebacks, right? Yeah. What do you mean there's no point using fire against that? There's absolutely a point using fire against that. Don't come my way, just die. Okay, why did that make you guys mad? Why do they have shielding now? I hate it. I dodged. What are you talking about?
You rolled into it.
No, I didn't. I rolled across it.
Not what I saw.
Totally missed that. That one hit.
Dude just kind of stood there and watched.
Yep. Definitely just let that happen.
He did. I don't know why he did, but he sure did.
I got some good bristleback tusks out of it though, so we're good.
Works out.
It was a worthwhile encounter to me. I did not mean to do that.
Well.
We're gonna be super healthy now for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Unintentionally, but you know. Here we are.
It's still good to be healthy.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
I mean, you'd be right. I just don't care. I don't like the leader, by the way, of the Synoct.
That's fair.
He's too much like Aloy.
Okay.
When two stubborn people meet, they tend to not like each other.
So then how are we friends?
Because one of us is more stubborn than the other, and I'm just that cool and forgiving.
I see.
Yeah. And we haven't actually, like, clashed on anything. We haven't actually gotten into an argument.
That's true.
You didn't have to rush, alright? Also, I'm not over there.
Oh my god.
I meant to dodge. I meant to dodge roll and it just didn't work. I'm trying to dodge roll, thank you.
Well, you're still healing, so.
Hey. Don't know how I didn't get as hurt by that as I should
No
have,
clue.
but- You're an Apex.
Yeah, climbing on it, that was definitely the move. Oh, there's three.
There's three of them now. Open. Ow. I don't like to be in three of you. I got one.
You got one. You're about to get eaten.
Nah, I'm fine. Alright, I gotta stop making those because they're getting expensive. I got two. Let me go. Just die. Just die. Just die. Just die. Thank you. Wait him out. I want to keep shooting you.
Much better.
Oh, what about that? Was much better, but alright. Don't know how that hit, but alright. Okay. Another miserable fight, but you know, we're alive. I don't like the vacuum section. It kills me every time.
I didn't see you die in that fight.
No, but that's when I take damage, is the vacuum suction parts.
I see.
So, how many birds do you think I'm gonna have to fight in the Sky Clan zone? It's gonna be like all of them, right?
I'm gonna guess 2.
Really? You think it's only gonna be 2?
That's my guess.
I think you're smoking crack. Nah, it's got away. Alright. Too expensive. So much so I can't even make more right now.
Wow. Wow.
I think I actually need anything. I'm just on my way over, right?
I guess.
If I see machines, fight them, but I don't actually need to go hunting for wildlife or anything, right?
I don't remember.
We'll take the aim assist on that. Oh.
Ravager on the prowl. Armed for a fight.
A Ravager is always armed for a fight, to be clear.
That's what I was thinking.
Also, I didn't mean to do that.
Alright.
Where did that Ravager went? I would say right there. Come on, stick your head out. I don't trust myself shooting through that fence. Come on.
That was a good dodge. So was that. So was that. So was that. Wow, that
Clean
was a really, really good fight.
Clean fight. I don't even know where my damage came from.
This is coming with me.
Because I took damage somewhere, I just don't know where it came from. Also, where's the side quest? 60 feet!
Probably that guy just standing there.
Oh, it absolutely is. I think in the other game, these Ravager cannons had more ammo.
That
They had
doesn't
60
surprise me.
70.
I need a word. Quickly.
Yeah, shut up.
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Mateo and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
So it's up the road that way, right? Nope. It's actually right there. And yes, I'm gonna walk all the way there with this gun.
Oh my god.
Unless I end up using up all the ammo first. Where'd that rabbit go?
I don't know.
If anything deserves to be shot with a Ravager cannon, it's a rabbit. Hey, there's a goose. Worth it. I don't even need its parts.
Should be somewhere up the road.
I see a fire. That's pretty good. Oh! I'm glad I brought the cannon. You saw that, right?
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, there's a Thunderjaw over there.
Ah.
It looks like the Tanakh tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. Maybe they can lead me to another soldier.
I mean, you're gonna make me scan because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be over there.
Tracks from the missing Tanakh.
Pretty sure it's gonna be by the Thunderjaw. Both of them.
I would have to assume. Ow.
Definitely looks like the other Tanakh ran off this way.
Yeah, I'd assume it's the guy who's actually like getting mad. How did all of this fit on one sled, by the way?
That must be the other Tanakh. Hey!
TOTK sent me. Despite a 10 that lumped made it, I thought we were both finished. Let's clear out these machines.
Ow. I ran into that. We're just gonna chug. Ran into that too.
We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
Talking about Thunderjaw? Don't I need two tails?
Attack! No time to lose!
Attack! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
I want that tail. I'd appreciate it very much if you could just give it to me. That'd be great. Thank you.
Just what I needed.
Great.
Was it all the ammo it had?
Yeah, all I had left, yeah. Because I already used it on the spikes now.
You did it!
I did it.
Believe I'm alive.
I can. When you're paired with the greatest person in existence, that's just what happens. Okay, sorry, but Aloy is the greatest person in existence in this universe, and it's not close.
Well,
No, she's better than Elizabeth.
well,
You want to disagree?
yeah, I do.
Okay, what did Elizabeth actually accomplish?
Moment.
Let's talk about how useless Aloy would be without Elizabeth.
Well, yeah. But how unneeded would Aloy be if Elizabeth could have saved the entire planet without killing everyone?
That is irrelevant. That's a what-if situation.
And?
You can't go based off of what if. We can only go based off of
No.
what is.
Yeah, what is? Elizabeth failed. That is true. That is a fact. Elizabeth failed. So now I have to save the frickin' planet.
Well, did she fail?
Yes. She let everyone on the planet die, and all biomass wiped out. She made a system to bring it back, but those are not the same people. She did not save lives. All of those lives were dead.
Yeah, she wasn't trying to save lives. She was trying to save humanity.
I argue she failed.
I think you're just wrong. I think you're just arguing
And
for the sake of arguing.
She didn't save humanity because humanity lives on another planet in space. That they came back here to now murder everyone again. But humanity lives.
Yeah, and here it is. Humanity's living.
Without Elizabeth.
That was the whole
Humanity
plan.
lived. Humanity lived without Elizabeth.
Yeah, there were 2 plans. Elizabeth's plan was
Yeah.
to save Earth.
And she failed. Everyone died.
No, she didn't fail. Is Earth still there?
Earth, the planet would have still been here anyway.
Would it have been habitable?
No.
Correct.
Would it have been habitable if she had fixed the problem and not actually killed everyone? Yeah.
That wasn't possible.
Not according to her.
Dog, if it wasn't possible according to her, it wasn't possible.
To be clear, if there was a game about the previous time where we were playing as Elizabeth to save the planet, we would have saved the planet. I'm just saying.
I mean, I guess, but
See,
there
it was
isn't
better.
a game about that.
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
You're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
Okay, counter argument for sure. Could Elizabeth have climbed mountains the way Aloy does? The answer is no.
No, the answer is no.
Aloy's better.
But Elizabeth wouldn't have needed to climb mountains like that because she probably would have had a jetpack.
And do you know why Aloy doesn't have a jetpack? Because the entire planet died.
It did? A few times.
Several times, yeah. Because Gaia actually failed to get it correct the first try. So Hades had to come in and wipe out the planet like 4 times.
Yeah, something like that. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay. So, stream. If Sean says he's gonna be back, how funny would it be if we just weren't here when he came back?
getting steeper. Air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Outlander, I offered you an honorable trade.
Do you now? Overdraw damage, acid defense, plasma defense. Okay, okay, okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Weapon upgrades, 9 of them. Oh, good. Oh, this is a fantastic one to upgrade. Great start. Uh-huh. I don't have that stuff, so can't go any further than that, actually. Alright. Can I upgrade this? Sure can. Nice. Can't upgrade that any further. Okay. I need lots of Bellowback stuff that I just don't have.
Well, you gotta kill more Bellowbacks.
I guess. I don't think I care about the upgrading these too much. The green shine stuff, I'd rather save those. Okay, pouch upgrade. What do we got? Oh, of course, it's the trap pouch, the one I don't care about. But we'll do it anyway. Tarpon salmon. Ugh. Haven't seen a roller back yet, so can't do that. What am I wearing? Or a huntress? Okay. Have more weapons. I don't mind upgrading the bolt blaster. That seems okay.
That's a lot of green shine.
That is a lot of green shine. Bolt blasters are actually pretty okay though. I ended up using them a lot in the DLC of the last game, so I'm not gonna craft any traps right now. Weaponry. Okay. $23, $27 is just strictly better with extra tear. Yeah, okay, so we can just use that now. Great. Cool. That's the plan. Outfits. What am I using? 10, 25, 25 with Silent Strike, heal, and low profile. Okay. I mean, this just seems better, right?
Probably.
Oh, this is the better one.
Oh, that one's got sneaking.
Yeah, that's why we're putting that one on. Doesn't have the low profile, but it's got better stats across the board. Just take more poison damage, though. But otherwise, it's pretty much just better. So we're gonna use it. I don't like the look of it less, though. Can I? Which one looks the best? That actually doesn't look too bad. I don't know. Which outfit do you like the look of the best?
I don't know.
I think I like this one.
Okay.
Because it's the one I died. That's it. So I have the stats of the other one, but I look like this. Nice. Okay, we're back up. We're fully stocked up on everything again. We're good. Nice. A fire claw strider. Oh, good. I'm actually not here. Oh, don't come down here.
Well. Stealth.
I'm the most stealthy person on this planet.
I guess so.
Now. Blaze sack. Explosive. Okay. Very much love to tag that. Oh wait, but it's a key upgrade resource. I need to take it off without blowing it up. That just sounds terrible.
Tear arrows.
I gotta run right past those guys, don't I? I'm not there. There's a hunting ground here too. We have to fight those specifically. I'm calling it now.
That wouldn't even surprise me.
Not at all.
Well, now they're alerts.
You okay? That Outlander's here!
You guys want to go? I'm confused. What, are you guys attacking me, or? Because you haven't hit me yet.
Target neutralized!
You my ally? You are. Who are we shooting at? Oh, hey.
Got her now! Get back now! Oh no!
There.
That hostile's down!
Wow. Rude. Were those? Okay. Either I'm the greatest fighter of all time, or they just really sucked. Also, I did way more damage in that fight than I did before.
Well, upgrades.
Bummer. Your guard, right? You're just gonna... Okay.
This must be Stonecrest. Vitello should be waiting for me.
This is one heck of a way to get to your town.
First. This pigment would work well on armor.
Must have been a hard journey to reach here.
It was not, actually.
Going to try. And I hope I'm there to watch.
Hey, what do you got? A Bellow Blast Spike Thrower. And a Hammerburst Bolt Blaster, huh? Explosive bolts. Oh, I want that. Can't buy it, but I want it. Local stew. Okay. Sure, whatever.
Next time, right?
Is that the champion from the East I see? Then I've something to share.
Yeah, well, I don't talk to you yet. What do you sell? All the same stuff. Sure, we'll buy a prairie dog, why not? I don't think I have anything that needs it yet, but may as well buy it. I'm out of money? That's wild. I think I don't need to buy anything at the moment.
It's time to change it, right? They'll be useful today.
Wanna... Can I?
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanland system. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. We've had reports of rebels in the area.
You mean those
They've
guys I
been
just
spotted
killed?
south in the forest. A few have made camp to the southwest, near the coast. More have set up defenses west of here, past the bulwark. We don't have enough squads to deal with them all. Best be prepared when you're out there.
Thanks for letting me know.
I can
Maybe
murder
I'll
everyone.
help those Tanox deal with the rebels when I have the time.
I have no issues with murder. Mostly because everyone wants to murder me.
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. Path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to TOTK. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, TOTK believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes you so sure TOTK won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
TOTK is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another.
That's different.
Is that enough for you?
For now. Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
Don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them too.
Can I override a Thunderjaw?
That would be so cool.
Because I could in the last game.
I hope so.
Because I can still override Chargers.
you were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
And their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side then. What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
I understand why you're cranky. You're cranky.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with. On me.
So we're gonna murder them all, right?
Probably. That's pretty safe to assume.
How would you convince TOTK to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
Tanark respect a blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. How good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tanark clans. Even the Cardinals long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hikaru?
No one denies him.
Wants to persuade someone, he succeeds.
Yeah.
Rebels ahead. Hacking away at that machine. Gut them. Or sneak around. They will follow.
Hurry it up. Join the others. I'm carving as fast as I can. That was something.
They spotted me!
Okay, first of all, why did that not work? I shot him in the head.
Helmet, probably, maybe?
No, he didn't take any damage at all. He's still not taking damage.
Oh, well, now he has a shield.
They're exposed.
And I can't save because someone's worried about us. Who's shooting?
I've got your scent! You're on your own now.
Oh, hey.
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
Murdered. Can I save now? Thanks.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And TOTK won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take a lead.
Just 3? I'm gonna take a look see, or are you just gonna hang out over there?
We were right to have a look around.
Okay, why did that do so little?
Armor, probably.
Don't know how that happened, but alright.
That's done. Now let's go.
Yeah, I don't think so. We got more things to do before we go. For example, saving. For example, looting. Why would we let them keep their stuff that they're trying to make? Working on it, bud. Chill. Dang it.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time TOTK realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. See his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
That's a mountain. That's not a bulwark. It's quite different.
We should
Oh,
not
that.
delay.
That makes sense. Okay. Alright, fine. Let's go.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander. I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
where the wings of the 10 shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
I think Aloy could have climbed that wall and gotten in.
For sure.
Just saying. Yeah.
When we meet with Dakota, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
I like this guy.
I liked him too.
Friendly pit. Got it. Don't care. I don't actually care about any of these.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now.
You didn't finish that sentence, but I read it.
He did not finish that sentence. I was just about to say the same thing.
Weren't you supposed to do the talking? No? Alright.
We're here for Dakota.
Oh.
Let us in.
Okay.
Sky Clan's mighty son returns. What's the 10?
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow. If he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. He fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now. Keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. That was then. Tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
I didn't even get an option.
Words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he's Stay here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
Am I gonna rip the bulwark down? Because that would be amazing.
That wall might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is.
Oh, it's
I
not.
need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
I saw metal pieces sticking out of it.
You, Outlander.
Ooh. You have lots of things. Eventually I'm gonna have to buy all of these, but today's not that day.
Snow's coming down heavy.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait.
Do I have to go down?
I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly.
As you wish.
Hey, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. How? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Near a waterfall on the left side of the wall. Over there? Why would I? You know, you can climb literally anything.
Where's water coming from?
Why would you climb here? Whatever.
Water's flowing into the wall. Like a hollow handy. Rocks here might give way.
It's not might, they did. Okay, just so we're clear.
Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? No, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
What? But you literally just said if I Aloy, disappointed in you. I wanted to rip the wall down. Still think I can too. I got a spike explosion thing. All I gotta do is equip it and then chuck a spike in there and blow it up.
Ah, but that would make sense.
If I'm so famous, you know better than to mess with me, so let me shoot an arrow into your face or shut up. Either way, I get what I want, because you're gonna shut up either way.
Outlander. Will you trade?
Why are you telling me to go this way? Just go Taller outside. What is going on? Wasn't he inside?
Nope.
He's out here. Why is he out here?
Big chillin'.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of
Tekote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Yes!
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Wow. I like this guy.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense. You don't lack courage.
So, back there with Tekote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Thunderjaw. Nope. That's a new thing. What is this thing? Also, it doesn't like them.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Alright, well, first things first. I need to scan this thing.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down.
Weak to ice. Great. A Sparker. Chain reaction. Oh.
So do you see the number 35 right by the name of the machine?
Yeah, that's the level I'm supposed to be at to take it on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. Alright, wait, hold on. I think I can do this, actually. Where's that spike thrower? This one's just better. I want this. Equip this. We're not going to use a tripcaster here, right? Also, I probably don't need the Frost Hunter bow because I have all of those on that, right? Okay. Let's do a double check here. Oh, I don't have Frost, but that's okay. It's strong. No, it's weak to Frost, actually. I do need Frost, I lied. Okay, we'll go ahead and put Frost back on then. Frost. Equip. Take out the tripcaster. I don't need the tripcaster right now. Yep. Okay. So, where do we have idiots? Everywhere. Got it. That is not what I wanted. Alright, we're just gonna go. Hey there, big man. Hey there, big man. Hey there, big man. Ow. Let me go. Oh, also, we're just gonna chug. Yeah, that seems like a good choice. Yeah, precisely. Alright, we're just gonna... Ow. Ow. I didn't blast it off, huh? Nope, missed. Thanks, man. Ow! You have guns, I forgot about those. Ow. Alright. Do I have to dodge backwards against that? Oh, you're my bud. There you go.
Stamina for that.
Really? Frick you too. How did I die?
You ran out of health.
Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
did know that. I thought I had more health than that. Okay.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing.
I think the spike was a good choice to blow it up underneath. I like that a lot. So I'm gonna put that back in. The Frost Hunter. Which one was that? Is that you? Yeah. Gotta equip that back here. And then oh, I didn't keep the tusk, did I? Of course not. Okay, that's fine. I didn't need it right away anyway. Yeah. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay.
My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
So will you.
Anyone out there?
Ow. Ow. Good start. Boom. Nice. Alright, spam. Wait, actually, I should be using these. Blast off as much as we can. Especially those guns if we can't get them. We're gonna chug. Hey, let me go. Come on. Hey, it helps if you can draw your bow. Just saying. I was trying to draw a bow back that whole time, and it just didn't work. Just so we're clear. Ow, ow, ow. Great. We got a piece off. What is it? Salvo cannon. Ow. I don't actually get to take it though. That's frustrating. Okay. That is a hefty bunch of baloney. Alright, so there's something about a chain reaction here. Print again. Can I? Nope. Time to go. Nice. Where are you? There you are. Oh, you're my guy. I already looted it. Oh, you want me to actually get up and loot it? I see. Can I?
You can just grab it from there.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all over the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
I like him.
After you.
I like him too.
I'm gonna make you walk extra far with that thing, just so you know. That is inside the wall. Alright, got it.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd see killing the rebels and the machine. It was good to take the fight to them for once. I think this thing will do the job.
I'll know soon enough.
Alright, well. I think we're just about ready to head back. Who's alive? Oh, it's just a Ravager cannon sitting here. That would have been good to know. Great. He's pretty quick with that thing.
He's got a strong back.
So does Aloy, but not that strong. Dude, he's faster than I am.
He's got a strong back.
That is more than a strong back. That is an absolute monster. Did you end up beating the Tremor Tusk, the mammoth?
I did.
Okay. And you did that at what, level 8?
No, not even.
7?
Not even. I think I was
6.
probably like 6, maybe 5.
Wow.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, TOTK. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Boom. Yes! Yes! Suck it, you big dick!
Done.
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join the cause.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately. You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing. Send them. I didn't hear you. Send the challengers. I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Dick.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, let me know.
Yeah. Maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Well, simply the best ever, you know, things
Maybe
just
I'll
happen.
go up there, see if everyone's all right. And find
Oh,
this
and skill
chaplain.
points, so many. 6 whole skill points?
That's a lot.
What do we got? Don't care about that. Yeah, sure, why not? Nothing's stopping me, I may as well learn these. There we go. Amazing. I got an achievement for that.
You got like 2 achievements recently.
Yeah.
Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Why you guys called the bulwark? There's a hole in your wall. Wonder how that happened.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Takote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotala was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Takote's orders.
Right. I remember Catello showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home to Kote, we assigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
See, that's great now. I'm not actually going to do any of these today. I'm just unlocking them.
My brother will make it.
Oh, the famous Nora. Let's have a trade.
I'm not just the famous Nora. I'm the Nora who ripped down your precious wall. Shut up.
What's going on here?
The wall breaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
He'll be up there for days.
Soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Hey, Luke. Thanks.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
That's a knock rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But road is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak. We never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
Get her feet off the ground.
You could jump off the cliff. My feet wouldn't be on the ground. If we want to reclaim
Machine
our
strike? Nah, don't care.
so in battle with Kala. If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Kala. You spell Kala as easily as the word.
Alright. I guess we go check out the question marks. And then we find a campfire and we go back.
Pento, you better stay safe.
Up there? How does one get up there? Is there another lift?
Wish I didn't have to drill with all this armor on.
Less complaining and more climbing, Jekka.
Yes, sir.
Leave them alone. If we want to reclaim our honor, do so in battle with Kala.
There's a lot of chatter about reclaiming honor.
Yeah.
A dyer. How interesting. Okay, well, that's fun. Face painter. Anything new? TOTK the Conqueror. Interesting. No, I think I'm gonna stick with my current face paint for now. And I'm not sure I like it yet. I might go back to no face paint. But
I had none the entire game.
well, you didn't even take the time to go find the face painters, I'm sure.
Well, no, I checked around the towns to be all like,
Good use of this.
you know, who's the traders and whatnot.
Sure. All right. I guess we go back here. Yep. Hopefully this isn't going to take too long. We can knock it out, and then we can go to bed. That's the hope.
You want me to tell you if that's correct or not?
Nah, because I'm going to do it anyway. I'm just hoping it doesn't take forever. That's all.
Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Acaro and Marshal Catalo await you within.
Of course I do, because I'm the best.
The cohort should be. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
I think there was something I was going to be missing.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring. This could be useful.
I got an armor. It's actually not bad. Okay, okay. I won't be using it, but okay. Oh, I didn't get a tusk off the guy this time. Oh well. There wasn't a crafting site anywhere in here, was there? That's unfortunate. Alright.
Aloy, It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Catalo helped.
Yes. TOTK reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for them.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Catalo, there are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
You say that.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the Ten. I'll see you when this is done.
You don't want to just let me jump? That's kind of sad.
No lowlander is going to earn this right with more flamboyant than skill.
Alright, that was fun.
The spirit of the Tanox is bound with your blade amongst us. This will be a real show of strength.
Look, comrades. Chief's champion. What an honor. Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it's only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Good day.
Worth it. So I'm supposed to get there, or am I just jumping? Cool.
Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of the stretch.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Of course not.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. and Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the Kulrut from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
You expect me to be a sniper? Good luck. I can't hit anything. I can't hit the broadside of a barn.
The Kulrut is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
That's not striking from the air, but alright. Oh, there you go. Coming.
Here they come! Hold them back! Defend the Kulrut!
Only about half of those hit. I have 200 shots? Oh, dang.
Yeah, you got a lot of ammo. But it's not infinite.
Ow. There we go. I want to go. Why am I not allowed off?
Because you have to snipe.
Pick up that weapon and start firing! Protect the arena! The honor's yours, Aloy. Fire the weapon!
Is it? Oh, there's more. I see. I thought I only had the one gun.
Yeah, I had a hard time with that too. I did not know there was a second gun. I ended up using arrows.
This is the most ammo Ravager cannon has ever had. There's even a third gun.
I think there might be more than just 3.
Move. I would love to use the weapon, but you're in the way. So if you really suck, they made it work for you.
Mm-hmm.
That can't be all of them.
There.
Yeah, okay.
What is that?
Rock breaker.
I don't know.
It's a rock breaker.
Hold the defenses! Go!
Aloy, you are one crazy, insane person.
She just got so lucky.
It is a rock breaker. I was right. Interesting. Time to go. Aloy, you gotta start moving. I don't know what your plan is, but it's time to go. You gotta deal with the rock breaker, yeah. Oh, that's not a rock breaker. Can we play? No, you're just
Get to
gonna...
the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
Okay, why would you do that? You have better weapons than that.
Over here, you big worm!
This thing down there. Hopefully they can help us from that ballista.
Aloy, I would love if you could aim. One hurt. Let's just chug. How did I even get hit by that?
It's got a shockwave.
Again? Dude, you guys suck.
Well, that never happened to me.
Jumping into the fight? You never did that?
No, no. Jumping on top of him in the fight. That I never did.
Okay.
I hate those things. Regala went
My
after
audio
Kara.
settings just totally freaked out on me for a minute there.
Gotta get to them.
So, you just killed that boss your first try in maybe 4 minutes.
Sure.
That boss,
Mhm.
I was level 7.
Mhm.
Took me 3 hours.
Not surprised by that.
Took me 3 hours.
Mhm.
That fight made me get good.
I fully believe that.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Yeah, I was extremely underleveled.
Alright, where am I going? Over there. Got it. I'll just this first. Thanks. Oh, it made a path for me. How nice of it.
Champion, get to the chief.
Do I get named a marshal now? Yeah, there's no way that holds it. Aloy is a beast for that.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
He's not even like heavily limping or anything.
This is it. Who's below? What was this place?
You tell me this isn't anything. Okay.
There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Codec. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Aha! Okay, I don't know what the heck I just did, but
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the ten are not clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hikaru saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
is that the way back up? Sure is. Did I miss anything else down here? I guess it's probably better to check. I don't know if I can get back down here after. Nope, I literally did go in every single one. Okay. Yeah, relax.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
The White House.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? So, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Everything I do is interesting at this point. I'm actually just a wizard.
Alright. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
They stopped glitching out.
They did.
Will Regala attack today? Or is it all a ruse?
Will Regala attack today? She just did.
Yes,
You're not
but
paying
again.
attention?
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them, yeah.
He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
I'll find him and I'll cut off his head for you.
You said Cavo is your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then, their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. The rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson.
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
I like her too.
Yeah, she was alright. She's not as good as the other dude.
No, absolutely not. I still don't like Hikaru though.
The tribe is a champion. I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducker. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the coolroot's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd-in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case the machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the coolroot. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every TOTK soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Well, okay then. Won't be doing that right now. We're going back to base.
I need to head southeast.
And we're signing out.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on. If you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You
You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard the warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
That wasn't awkward at all. Guys, you've never been more awkward in your life. Also, I want to talk just in case the talks change.
Hey,
Hey,
a nice place.
well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. There's a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Sure.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
That's fair.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
He's a good guy, I like him. In fact, I like him more than you.
So, Talana came by the base?
I'm more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the sun. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful.
It takes some time, but yeah. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I better go.
Right. I'll leave you to it.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Bob. And guessing you've spoken with Katalo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Aaron definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Asa
That doesn't surprise me at all.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
How's training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. She reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Multiple.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
We saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
That's enough. Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
I like Varl. He's cool.
I also like Varl.
We've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Cool. Going to do that.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
You've spoken with Katala?
A few words. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
I blew up a mountain. No biggie.
You've been getting to know Aaron, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Yeah.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Yes, game, I'm aware that things change, which is why I'm talking to everybody. Okay, thank you.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
So, our enemy is immortal. Most of my people don't survive past 30. Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. TOTK took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tanakh to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero. And I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by TOTK. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Isn't that how it goes, though?
Why did Takote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Takote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tanakh as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Takote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Decade too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings.
Yeah, we call those airplanes.
Leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. And it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom. And the awe it must have inspired.
Well, it was something, that's for sure.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines that answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Oh yes. That's how we ended up in this mess, actually.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
Fair enough.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see an Utaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Of course you're mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and the people. Door's always open here.
May the Ten walk with you.
So who's your favorite side character?
Varl.
Okay. I think right now I have to agree. I think Var was also my favorite so far. Okay, let's see. Is that everything we had to do? Now we just gotta go talk to Gaia? I think.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
What's this?
It's the drones.
Did I get any?
I think so.
Error. Drone offline.
What? I didn't know I could do this. I knew I was connecting them.
I don't think I ever found any of these, so I honestly didn't know either.
That's pretty cool. What's the other one look like? It takes it a minute though. Yeah, we're gonna hang out here for now. You just pulled that out of nowhere, Aloy, but okay.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
Oh yeah, she would know.
Old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so.
She's
I'm
sus.
also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
Gee, I wonder who it could possibly be. Maybe it could be Regala. Or even Silence. There's so many people that have access to the tech now.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay. And what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Aaron and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Luthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
Oh, we're not getting a Luthia now.
You at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Yeah, we're not doing that now. What are you talking about?
You sure?
Absolutely not.
Oh, it was the arena. That's your last thing in here.
Yeah.
You sure you're not doing that now?
It's level 20. It is probably fair to do it.
Well, you also don't
Before
really
I
have
do
a
anything
choice.
Oh, I don't? No.
Did you see? You didn't see, did you? Go back.
It's everything else I saw was pretty much on hold, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't get a choice.
Oh, okay. Well. Rude. That is a crazy stealth damage.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Oh, I got the circulator from the Slitherfang. That's cool. Didn't even know that. Alright, well. I've got all sorts of random stuff, but...
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
What is this?
That's an elevator shaft.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this.
I would agree with that.
Or what I have to do.
Oh, what you have to do, I think he would understand. But I don't think he'd understand the rest.
Wish he was here. the rite of passage that Bashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. Bashav was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, cover the
It's an awful lot of pressure.
Nah, not for Aloy.
No, it's a lot of pressure for Aloy. She'll
Nah.
take it like a champ, but it's still a lot.
Nah.
It's literally the entire world.
Nah. It's nothing.
You and I are gonna have to differ on that one, because I think it's a lot.
It's Aloy we're talking about.
Well,
Gaia was
yeah.
able to get it open later. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for control center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
That's too bad.
I'm just ripping apart my own base now.
Well, you know, when there's a thing to rip apart, you gotta rip it up.
There's data here. Another room. What for?
Holy cow, look at all this stuff. I want to get in there.
Spellcaster won't work on that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I disagree with that one there.
Oh, I'm back in the sleeping quarters.
Okay. Most awkward vent ripping of all time, I guess. So there's gonna be more secret passages in here. That's what I like to hear. I want to play hide and seek. I'll go in there.
Their stuff in.
I love that this place is all metal and then there's just this pile of crap.
Yup.
Yeah. You know, it could have been, there's a toilet in here. It could have been using, you know, the shelving and whatever. Nope, pile of crap. Mm-hmm. So that's my room. That's an exit. Where does the elevator go to?
Nothing.
Well, this is the stairway. This just goes down for now, right? Is this? I don't remember. It's been too long. Oh, this is the giant server room that actually holds Gaia. Alright.
This is the room that you went through when you originally went through this. There's nothing down here for you.
This is the elevator.
Yeah, this is the elevator shaft. There's nothing down here for you. Everything in the base is on the first floor.
But I wanted to look again and remember, okay? You have to craft overrides?
Some of them.
I legitimately didn't know that.
One of those, I'm sure, is going to end up being the Thunderjaw.
Why does a scrapper need a crafter? Alright, sure. I'm not going to use it, but I may as well craft one. There we go. So now I can override those, right? Cool.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy.
They're sharing a
I
room.
believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Oh, good. I'm gonna leave it now.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Guy's pretty much just like the best.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I knew that already, but like this is just, you know, reconfirming. Are these supposed to be showers? Are these like... I would assume it's meant to be a shower. Don't worry, the glass is fine. Okay, I think I've been all the way around now. I think I've been to everything. Yep. Alright. Well, I need to go find a campfire. But I can't do that without going this way, so...
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Give me a fire. That is definitely not a fire. That is actually the opposite of fire.
Distress call. Had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Some sort of shooty blasty thing.
What the hell?
Oh. There's some good info there, though.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Campfire.
Almost didn't make it. I can feel this frost down to my bones.
That's
soccer dart gun.
That's a gun.
Yeah, but the fire's down, so.
So go down.
Am I allowed?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, at this point, we're doing it.
No, no.
At least part of it.
No, go down. I'm done.
I want to examine. I just want this part.
No, go down. No, I'm done.
I mean, that's fair. I'm done too, but I'm not. It's only 4 o'clock. 4:30.
Yeah, it's only 4:30.
Rebels did. It took down our shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Can I not scan that?
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
What the heck is a Spectre? Can I get going? Is there something else?
Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Weapon's still hot.
Well, yeah, you'd literally see it smoking and on fire.
But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
There's more to investigate? Oh, over there.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Going. We're on the way. It had to happen.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers who do that. Do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress. If it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Vol.
Can I get a campfire, please?
You should go try.
Do you want me to try jumping off the cliff again?
Yeah.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful.
Didn't we just see this happen
Zenith,
at...
the rebels killed, was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is. But my guess is it's somewhere down there.
Alright, so
We just saw something tunnel through the ground. It was one of the snake things.
That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Luthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
If that's the way to go, that's obviously the way we go last at this point, because we have to.
Looks like some kind of data center. We might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Locked door. Good.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Alright, let's see this. What's going
This
on?
was a Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
Okay, so that got beamcast to their
So
ship.
Luthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Yet.
Or anything
Aloy.
you can blow up.
The fact that you said that, Aloy, is terrifying, because now it's gonna happen. Okay, where the heck am I supposed to be going? Should I go through this door? I don't even know.
This place is huge.
Yeah.
Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
That's where we're supposed to go.
Bag's full. I can get it from my stash later. The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
This place is positively massive. Okay, I don't think I missed anything. We're just gonna go. Please don't be a fight that takes 3 hours that I'm gonna have to get good in. Also, where does this door go? Alright. Let's see what this is. Oh, code.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check.
Okay, data points. $237. Oh.
Error. Container limit exceeded.
Okay.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Fight time.
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I will be back momentarily.
I'll protect her.
You don't have to pause.
Okay.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
Okay. I don't even, do I know anything about these things?
I'm back.
Was quick.
Told you. Told you didn't have to pause.
So I know nothing about whatever this thing is. I don't have any stats to look up for it. So, sure. Why the heck not? Sure. Why the heck not? I have no idea.
Here it comes!
I see.
I remember fighting this thing.
Ugly one, aren't you?
I don't.
I do. You're gonna have a much better time than I did.
Don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that anymore either.
I should scan that.
No valor, so I don't have my potion. I tried to run. It didn't let me dodge.
Good dodge. Good dodge. Another good dodge. That one was less of a good dodge. I hate that you just killed that guy so fast.
There.
Are you okay?
It took me like
Yeah.
10 tries.
I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
So I gotta go all the way back up. Okay.
Of course you had to get back up. You had to come back out. What, do you think you're just gonna live in here forever?
Well, I was hoping it would just teleport me up, but no, can't do that.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Yeah, good luck with that. Aaron's not the most stealthy of people. Hey, something I missed.
Hey, you wanted him to just teleport you out.
Aloy! Yeah?
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
I'm literally sprinting.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. See what I can do. Shield down! It's on the move!
Probably scan this guy.
Okay, better.
Can you imagine if Hades had these things?
Absolutely not. The world would have been over.
Let's smash these machines. Kaboom! Want me to stop this one, Aloy?
A heavy weapon. That would help.
Oh, you're literally dodging the wrong way. I am pushing the other button. No, Aloy, I need you to switch bows. Thank you. Ow.
Aloy. She's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
I need to loot the
You
machine.
two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Okay. But where's the big purple thing that I just killed? Am I just dumb? It's not just me, right? I can't find it.
No, it's not here.
The one that I just killed.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, no, it is. Okay.
Well, that's not where you killed it.
Absolutely not.
That I can say for sure.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Interesting.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths.
See, that's great.
You should walk out and save.
That's what I'm looking for the door to do that, actually.
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Nope.
I have to get the weapon fragment to Gaia first.
No.
Ah.
Oh my god. Don't even talk to anybody else.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello?
She ran away.
It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury? Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome. I don't understand. Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant. Is there anything that can help? Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work. Yeah.
The focus is primitive.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
I
About
do.
You and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? Let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Weird, that happened to our planet too.
Descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? And when they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, with Without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities, so they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system.
And so she literally had no other
Reached
purpose.
Earth
She
by
just went with
piece
what she
together
had.
What must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate
You
functions.
absolutely cannot blame her for that.
When I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do.
It's still working.
Earth, for their own benefit.
Let me tell you, it's still working.
So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius.
It's because they destroyed their own planet, now they want to destroy a second.
Extrasolar object or cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. Then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover his subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed. Outside the facility.
But Vena's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version, the one you found me in. The
must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
Only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Farrow purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists.
And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge just out of reach must have been frustrating. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaius powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaius still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You don't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now.
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Oh boy.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad. I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
We still fight with spears, and you expected us to have knowledge of how all of this AI works. You're an idiot. Just saying.
Literally walking around with a spear on your back.
And a bow.
And a bow somewhere.
Right there.
There it is.
And you expected us to have all this figured. I'm not talking to those guys. Sorry, I want to, but
no.
I want to go to bed.
No, it's yes.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Silence.
Yep.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
Yeah.
He's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
Please.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia.
It is now 5 o'clock.
Leave. Get out of here.
Now there it is. Another clone of Elizabeth here with us. I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
We have a side quest in here? Oh, God.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone.
Where is the exit door? There it is. Nope. Wrong. There we go. Just give me the campfire. That's all I care about right now. Okay.
Thank God.
And, and with that, stream, thanks for joining us. It is super late. We are exhausted.